Okay. Let's see if I can pick up where I left off. So I was doing skills. 2 days left? Oh, I'm doing this one. Okay. Let's see uh if I can remember what I was doing. Career program. I need to do complete mission 2. Track. Find career. I need to find another explorer. Right, this is the exploration. Oh, I have the mission. Why? Okay, so I have the mission. The mission is this, I think. Few details. Yes, this is the one. Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? I mean, highly caffeinated and low sleep is it's the way to go, I think. Okay. Use the ship I'm giving you. So she granted item to be granted item if you accept the mission. One heron. I'm using a heron. Hangar ships. So I'm using this. Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Well, see, I'm already using the heron. Um, I already accepted this mission, and I'm using the only heron I've got. So unless they put it somewhere else, okay. Active. Oh, okay, so opportunities active. This is how I see my active quests, and I can see here. Okay, so I need to undock. Oh, travel to site. Is this giving me buttons I can click to do the things, so I don't have to figure out where all the buttons are? Also, it's day 2 now. This is UI day, right? Warp to site. That makes things easier. Um, in the game chat window, see the plus button, click it, it'll open up a search box. Look up Iridium. No, that's not it. Chat channels. Channel name. Forget channel. So this is not what I. I feel like. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do that when I'm done with this mission. So I'm gonna do this mission, turn this mission in, and then I'm gonna dig into the Iridium overview. The light blue text at the top. Click the top three for sure, and I think the next two.
Warp drive active.
Log out and log back in recommended. Okay, so log off safely.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so the first tab is travel. It's clean. The PvE tab shows host. Okay, so is this what I loaded? Is all these tabs, or did it do more than that? Technically, it did more, but that's more of day 3-4 thing. Okay. Well, I did find out that I will be on tomorrow. Not always on Saturdays, but tomorrow is a day that I will be on. Because my wife is going to Iowa of all places. So, Drone Bay. No. Core probe launcher. Yeah, just take loot all. Buy extra Q. Are these permanent upgrades? This game must be very alt friendly. 12 pilot training. Anyway, that's not what I want to do. So now, like, I want to zoom in on just this. Like, the rest of this, I want to stay small, but I want this to be bigger. Maybe I can't do that. It's only for 30 days. Okay. I did go through and create a character quick on the other account, and he's doing just whatever training it said I could do. And that's it. Skip the tutorial, do training, let him go. I heard loud noises. They're picking up my garbage. Okay. Okay. So I gotta do fitting, right? Inventory. Okay. That's the button I was missing. So I put this on one of these. Okay, so I can't do that when I'm not in a station. Okay. You can quite reasonably pay for your subscription with in-game currency. Is the premium um
Active.
game time worthwhile? Because if it's a significant boost, I don't mind just buying the first month or two while I figure things out. You didn't think I was gonna stream this? Hi, Ancient. How's it going? Well, Demon Slayer convinced me to come try it out, so is it worth it for a brand new account to have the premium? Because if it is, um, I'm up for buying the first month or two while I figure out the rest of the game. But if it's like, oh, you don't really even notice the difference until you've been going for a while.
Warp drive active.
If I want to mine and manufacture, it's the only way. If I'm just doing missions, not really. Eh. Freedom. Oh, from the ads. Yes, yes. You played Eve for quite a bit, right, Ancient? I think you were the original reason I created this account like 7 years ago. After you hit your SP cap for free, what is the S skill points? 10 million skill points. Okay. So my 24,000 is nothing. So this is a scan probes can also find relic signatures. So 2.5 months. So like if I'm still playing in 3 months, I should probably have premium.
active. Warp drive.
You cannot do this while warping.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely will still be playing Path of Exile. Request mission. Oh man. Okay, data site. So, claim some rewards. Um, so now I need to load out. I need to fit my ship. I gotta put the launcher in. Civilian. Do I put these in? Yeah, it looks like I load these in. And do these go in the launcher? Perfect. So I should be set now to da, 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 da. So this just says deliver, so I need to. This is the drop off. View details. They're ammunition but aren't consumed unless you get to recover them. That they can. Oh, you're talking to Ancient about that. Okay. Um, so now I need to undock again. And okay. So now I need to figure out. I have to do the scanning. Probe scanner. All right, now I feel like I missed something. I have the probe scanner, the score core scanner probes. I have that done. First up is a data site, which means you need your civilian data analyzer fitted, which I do. Scan down the site with your scanner probes, hack into the container located there with your data analyzer, and then bring us contents back. But where do I find where it is? So I just need to find a data site, and I do that with my scanner. It it bothers me that scroll back, scrolls in, and scroll out. Like I get what it's sent, what it's supposed to be, but it's backwards compared to everything else, and I keep doing it wrong. There's just a checkbox for reverse scroll wheel behavior. Oh, camera probably. Invert zoom direction. There we go. Okay. Um. Okay, so back to this. I need to find a data site, but I think I missed reading one of the things, so I don't remember how to do a data site. This is moon. I use the probe launcher here. I don't have to do it once I get somewhere. I thought I'd have to go somewhere. Probe. What? Now open the map. Oh wow. And I need to do a cosmic signature. Let's just go to this first one then, I guess. Analyze. Okay, so how do I oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to move the probes. Oh, oh. Wait, where? Analyze that one. That's a relic training site. The probes do the work for you. You move and you move them around in the map window. The red you see are the sites, and in the list, the probe scanner window, you see what you're currently scanned, their strength, etc. Okay. So the red. So I might want to see what this is. And so to get there, I could do that. And then analyze. Does that? No. You can double click the items in the probe scanner window to jump the camera. So if it's like, okay. Oh, okay. And then like, now I can't move this. Yeah, so this is the above, this is the side. Um, oh, probe side. Oh, geez. The site is the red bubble. Yeah, so I double clicked on this and it brought me over here. But now I can't move the, okay, there we go. So I go like that. Like that. Go to side view. Move it down. Move it over and analyze. And that should get... For some reason it wasn't letting me click the box. I don't know what was going on, but finally got the box clicked. And so this one should go to like 100% signal. And then I'll know what it is. It's a relic trading site. And I can move this up this way. Over this way. Over this way. And scan again. Oh, data site. This is what I want to go to. I didn't see that I had scanned the training data site. So it's data site. Then how do I pull the... How do I... Okay, so now I don't need this map open, right? I can find the data site in here somewhere. Oh, so I need to go back into the scanners. So data site. Wait, I'm way over here now? What was this one? I thought the data site was over here. That's a higher difficulty data site. Oh, there's a data training site. That's the one I need to go to. Okay. Ah. So, but do I need to pick up the... You said I need to pick up the probes again? Do I need to do that before I warp to the site? Or is it just before I leave the system? Yeah, I'll go to this data training site.
Warp drive active.
So how do I scoop them up? All right, welcome back. Ah, thanks for the gifted sub. So, okay. So always retrieve probes. How do I retrieve probes? Do I just click on the probe launcher again?
Our module has run out of charges.
No. Tiny button above the analyze button. Oh, recover active probe. Okay. That's good to know. It probably was going to tell me. Training containers where I need to go to. Oh, I've got ADHD. If I hovered over everything new, I would forget the first things, and it'll take me a while. I'll get it. I'll get it. Like, I've hovered over plenty of things, and I don't remember what they are. They go to the cargo hold, so I need to reload. Do I have to do that in a station again? No. Okay, I can do that. Oh, just click on the icon for the launcher. Okay. Okay. Did I find... I'm still approaching. Oh, this whole thing is the training container. It's huge. Okay. And then... Open cargo. Okay. So I need to do the... data analyzer. I have not. Um, there's the map. Is this something where you tell it like, oh, I need to go over here, so you click on that and then you go away for a half an hour? Autopilot is suicide. Okay. Okay, so we'll just keep going then. Um, so I used the scanner. Didn't pop anything up. Now, oh, okay. Four. Three, two, one, one. That's it. So that the number is the distance away you are from it? Not specifically the core. But there we go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, that minigame seems pretty straightforward. I'm sure that's the least complex it gets, and it gets worse.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nice. Did I have like a counter of how many moves I had left? Or actions I had left? Complete mission. Request mission. Okay, so this next one is a relic analyzer, which I already put on, I think. So accept this. I'm going to try to do this a little bit faster. So I'm going to undock. You have life called coherence. There are bad things that will hit you. Okay. Relic training site, which I already. That's a. I need to scan that one more because I don't have it. Uh, and then analyze. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Viruses will keep harming you if you don't kill them. It's the bottom left of the hacking window. Okay, that seems like a mini game that could be fun. I think I might like that. Okay, then grab all my guys.
A module has run out of charges.
Reload. And then go to the relic training site.
Warp drive active.
I think I just went through a ship. So then I'm done with this for now. This seems good. I'm enjoying this. It took a second for me to get what I was doing, and some things were not as intuitive. That like I gotta figure out what's putting this 190 you know, whatever FPS in the corner. It's on every game I play, and I need to turn that off. Okay, so while I'm here, approach the ship. No, I don't think it's Steam. It might be Nvidia. It might be. I don't remember what turned it on. That doesn't seem right. Okay, trading center. I need to do the other one. Oh, geez, get out of my screen. Relic analyzer. Relic analyze this training container. Locked. Same game. 4, 4. So it's up this way. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hack successful. Take this. Dock. Quick.
Warp drive active.
That is the Steam FPS counter? I do have Steam turned on. I thought I turned that off. The Steam overlay. Okay, how do I turn off the FPS counter? Off. There we go.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Start conversation. Complete mission. That was really quick. Give me another one. Gas pass key. Rewards a bantam. Okay, so now I need to leave again. Wait, do I need to equip anything new? Oh, they just want me to get there. Logistics is healer? Okay. Okay, so I need to, again, probably scan for it. Okay. So, gas training site. Oh, I already have it. I already have it. Never mind. Go.
Warp drive active.
And I can
Charges.
reload probes. Yeah? Well, my first characters, the very first line mender to ever exist was a cleric in EverQuest, so healer is what I usually do. Um, okay. There, acceleration set to access the second room. You'll need to have a passkey that your agent placed inside your hangar. Wait, did I not grab that? Do I need to go back because I didn't grab the passkey? Okay, well. Yep, I'm gonna have to go back to school.
Warp drive active.
Is the dragon?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so then I go back into inventory and item hanger. Oh, what is this? Um, sure, I'll just grab everything. Okay, so undock. Okay, back to uh, gas training site. Where did it go? Did I forget it now? There's the relic training site, data training site. All right, well, let's send our probes out again, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Okay. To access the second room, you'll need to have a passkey that your agent placed in your hangar. So, acceleration gate? Is that where I'm going? Or do I need to do the scanning again? Okay, so why is that not?
Warp drive
I'm
active.
like going the wrong way. Okay, that makes sense. So, am I not in the right place? What am I doing here? Um, gas scanning, view details. There should be oh yeah, training container. That makes sense because I'm here. Proof of discovery, and then I go back to the school. I'm getting it. Eventually, I'll have it. Submarines in space. Nice. Yeah. Joining a corp is is corp like a guild? Yeah, I'd have to be in something super casual.
Warp drive active.
A guild with rules and taxes, and most of the time with expectations for you to be online every day. I'll just stay unaffiliated for as long as I can.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Or do I start automatically in one? Because it says corporation. Okay. New Eden is yours to explore. There are anomalies and signatures across the cluster. Okay, so now I'm done with that one. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff I forgot to claim. Consume. What? I get to consume things? Okay, okay, social. Inject skill, train down to level 1. What are all these? Show info as your friend. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's a good call. Oh, okay. So if I consume this, I have 46 days of having access to all of these, and I'll have access to these ships. Total training time for... Oh, it's 46 days for me to train up what I would have been missing? Oh, okay, okay. How long do I get this for? Time is in the description. All right, so I'll just leave that here for now. Show info. So, is this the same thing? Oh no, this is the training books that I need to do some of my trainings. So I should just inject skill. Okay. That makes sense. Uh let's go to yeah, okay, so I have another ship now. Show info. Okay. Sounds good. So if it lets me inject a book, I should just inject it right away. Bonuses, shield booster, shield booster, shield booster. Small support shields. Oh, okay. I see. I'll stick with the one I got for now. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, so then now I've done career agent. Oh, okay, so there's explorer, enforcer, industrialist, soldier of fortune. Explorer seems fun. Career agent missions, those are like the intro. So now I can go to scanning missions. Scan 10 cosmic signatures. So I can track that. Um and then go back. Hacking. Hack a container. Track that. Find cosmic signatures. All right. So I'm going to try undocking and see if I can do one. Definitely do them. Do them all. Okay. So now I'm going to go back to here. Probe scanner and do a, not a training site. These are all training sites. Let's cosmic. Do I need to go somewhere else? Okay, so, and this is where I then go into the map, the star map, and I'm here, so I could just go here. How do I know what's in the different places and whether I want to go there for scanning for hacking stuff? Do I just go and hope? Or is there a way to kind of say, oh yeah, this one tends to have a lot more? Okay. Let's try jump there. How do I jump there? Set destination. Route. Close. Oh, and then now I can. So I'm just going to go to this place and we'll see what it says. You can see if they're 1 or 2 systems away if there are any sites. Jump through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
Opportunity menu. Opportunities. Explorer. Oh, so I could pick these. Hacking. Okay. Cosmic signatures. Oh, I had a thing I can claim. All right. Well, I'm just gonna try. I want to try. I'm gonna deploy my scanners. Do this. Wait. Interference from the cloaking system. Am I cloaked? Oh, I am cloaked. How do I? Now I'm not. Okay, so then I go here. And then no signatures or anomalies in the current system. Oh, so there was no reason for me to even analyze anything. Okay. Let's go here. Jump through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
So if I look here, traffic stop, combat site. So nothing here either. I feel like I'm doing something not right. So this is my home station. So if I go to this green one over here. Set destination. Jump through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
Why are some of these blue and some of these green? I completed a goal. Claim. Security rating. Okay, so that's what when you're saying low security space or high security space, 1 is high security, 0.5 is like middling security, and then it probably goes even lower. The 0.3 over there, that'd be like a low security space. Green is still considered high spec. Yellow is on the edge. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I guess I could have looked here, see if there was anything here. No. Okay. Hey, look, there's two cosmic signatures here. So let's send my probes out
Newbro has run out of
and see what
charges.
they are.
A module has run out of charges.
Is there a way to uncloak? Okay, uncloaked already. You uncloak as soon as you move. So I could just turn on full speed for a second and then... let's launch these probes. Go into probe scanner mode. And then I want to do this one, so I'm going to move it this way, then whoop, this way. Up and analyze. It's 6.9%. %. Signal. What? Like. If I look closely, there are two dots. Yeah, there's this big one. There's this one and this one. This one. Okay, so let's scan this one. Oh, so I was setting it to too small of a radius. So how do I know what size my skill allows for? Oh, just it's just one step at a time. And see, it's moved. So then I change the probe size smaller one step. Make sure I'm centered and analyze again. I don't want too many handouts. I wanna experience the game. Like a little bit of starting capital is one thing. Um but yeah, I don't wanna be so far ahead of the game. Why? I don't wanna. Did I already shrink it down? I don't think so. Probe size. Analyze. Yeah, it's different though. So that's a wormhole. Is a wormhole is not what I it's not it can lead anywhere. Okay. Well, oh, I'm not afraid of dying. Okay, so we'll set the probe size back up. I'll recenter on this one. And analyze, and then we'll do the shrink. Well, I wanted to try to do another one of those hacking things. There's another wormhole. Okay, well, I'm just gonna scan this one, I guess. Plus, I've got mad skills. Okay, so now I can go to the wormhole.
Warp drive active.
And I can pick up my probes. And then reload the probes. So in case I want to do it again. And then should I just go through the wormhole? Oh, geez. I basically touched it. So now... Wormhole... how do I scan it now? Data analyzer? Need to be closer than 5,000 meters. So I need to approach. You can't scan wormholes? Okay. Um, well, I mean, my home sector is really close. Show info. Orbit at 5,000 meters. Keep at range. Okay. Show info. Yeah, I can be in Discord. Lifetime less than 4 hours remaining. Destination high security systems. So that'd be okay. So in theory, I could go through there and it would send me somewhere random. And I could end up, so I'm over here. I could end up like over here somewhere or way over here somewhere. I don't know. These are negative numbers. I don't want to be in negative numbers. Probably not over there then. What are these orange things? Incursion. Every shore. Could I end up here? I could get stuck on the other side of the galaxy. Okay, so let's just not do that then. Lock target. All right. Let's. I got all my probes back. So let's go back to the training, right? And I'll just do another training.
Hey, there's Skittles in there!
Hey, did you know there's Skittles in there?
I heard that.
But the wormholes are bi-directional? Ah,
I'm doing something
ads.
horrible right now. I just clicked a button. That button said play. And the launcher says EVE Online.
So if I enter the wormhole, I can come back through the wormhole and just see where I ended up?
If it doesn't collapse when you enter it.
Well, it says it's got
Because
4 hours.
Well, it says it has under 4 hours. Which means it could have 5 minutes.
Risk it? Okay. Demon Slayer says risk it. That didn't seem too bad. Yeah. The home marker shows that I am here. My home is over there. It's not even that far. It's like, but there is a lot of low sec space between here and there. Home station, 19 jumps. That doesn't seem like that much when there was ones that are like 70 jumps. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back through. Enter wormhole. And then that should... Yeah, send me back. Notice how the wormhole looks blue from the side? Yeah, it's like entrance and exit. Oh, so you kind of have an idea. I see. You have a little bit of an idea. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to an area that has this color space, which if you know well enough, I get it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to my home set destination. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Moves to Thera. I don't know what Thera is. So if there was a wormhole here that went here, it'd be kind of grayish. Maybe pinkish. I don't know. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Thera is the only wormhole with an NPC station in it. Sounds good. I mean, I did choose the Explorer arc, so I should explore everything. Oh, so it's like the factions. So, okay, that makes some sense.
Warp drive active.
So if I was autopiloting this, because it's all through high sec space, it'd probably be okay. But it would be slower than what I'm doing. I'd imagine red. It'd be slower and it'd be more dangerous because people could choose to PvP me. Also, NPCs, maybe? Okay, so I'm now in my home. Oh, and it just is. It's just you click on something, and you zoom in, and you can go all the way in. So I'm now in my home system. Let's scan my home system. No, gotta move. Scan. Hideaways. Cosmic signature. No, it's not. Okay, analyze. You can see ships in the star map. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is another wormhole. So I still want to probe down to find the wormhole, but once it gets to 100%, I don't necessarily need to go through it, so I can just move on to the other cosmic signature and see what's there. Okay, so now that's been scanned. So then I double click to do this one. And then go back up to 8. Well, this one probably 4. I could probably sort by cosmic signature. Oh, so I can... Rogue drone infestation. So, containing hostile forces. Well, I don't have weapons, so I'll probably stay away from that one. Yeah. It says 13 filtered, so... Data site. So this is one that I can scan. It's also a pretty good site since it's hard to scan down. Okay. A data site. Use a module capable of data. Okay, so now go to that.
Warp drive active.
Don't go to this one. Okay. Well. Let's just, jump.
Warp drive active.
Oh, did I not grab my... Did I not grab my probes? I need to go back. Oh, I hadn't moved yet. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. So this is where the training site was. Actually, let me just do... I'm gonna grab another career program. Oh, claim all. Scan a wormhole. I got some money for that. Scan range finding array. I don't know what that is. It's a combat site or a covert site. Don't go there. Okay. Yeah, hack 5 containers. Hack a container.
Hey, what's your character name?
Lymander. If useful, fit to ship. Okay, so that is something that can be fit. Oh yeah, it could be fit to... Oh, but I have to be in a... Yeah.
How much ISK do you have right now?
Almost 6 million. Okay, what if I just... Back to activities, back to careers. If I choose Enforcer, that should give me weapons, right? Enforcer, industrialist. Let's do industrialist. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm gonna start doing industrialist and see what that's like.
That's not too much, right?
What's not too much?
Oh, it didn't show you the notification or you missed it? I just doubled your currency.
Oh, okay.
I should have. I mean, it
Yep,
was the
player
only.
donation. I see it here.
I was kind of figuring that wouldn't be too much.
Well, I don't know how much anything is, so I imagine it's not a crazy amount or anything.
No, it won't really buy you much.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I have unclaimed rewards. Okay, so let's do rear program. No, the agency. Okay, yeah. Well, it wants me to do a different skill plan. Industrialist. So let's start this plan here. One skill book missing. No. Start training. I think this is the one. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I was looking at the wrong thing. Producer, yeah. I was at the wrong thing. Accept. Miner. Okay. So I get to go mine. So I get to fit my ship with, oh no, I gotta go grab it out of the hangar. And then go to fitting. Put the miner on. And the rangefinder. Oh, I can't even use that. So I'm gonna put this in the item hanger. Undock. Is that another player undocking right behind me? Ensign D Ear Madman 118. Oh, hey, he's out. He's gone. Warp to site.
Warp drive active.
There's 58 people in this system. So if I were to look here, I don't know. Oh, these are all the people that are here. Give money randomly. Okay, no. Yes. Mine Veldspar. I need to be within 10 kilometers. I'm only 15 kilometers away. Details. List. I like details. Oh, I'm bouncing off stuff. Let's orbit it. Lock target. And mine it. And this is, like, I didn't choose a server or anything, so literally everybody who's playing is playing on the same server. Unlike other MMOs, which have to break people off into shards. So if somebody else was on the same mission as me, they might be circling this same. Yeah, and that makes sense. And warping between the different solar systems is zoning between the different servers, but they're server like physical servers, but not shards. So
I figured out what I was looking for earlier to tell you about. Uh, if you want to find cosmic signatures in systems near you, you can click the agency tab. It's the third one down under your picture.
yep, and then exploration probably.
Yeah, exploration and cosmic signatures.
Cosmic signatures.
Skill training completed.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what I was trying to think of earlier, but I couldn't think of it.
So I can see there's 9 in this system, 1 here, 2 here. So I know whether it's worth jumping. Like there's 4 in Tama, which is a low security space.
And how
So I
far
probably
away
don't want to
they are.
go. High sec. Within 5 jumps. Okay. Tama is fun, but for specific reasons. Okay. And Chad92 says he's a noob online too. Well, I'm on day 2 and I'm just mining an asteroid. I think I'm done. Yeah, I've got more than enough. I got lots of space, so there's not really a reason. Wait, estimated price? 12 million? So like literally I had $0. I was running around being like, "Oh, I've got 6 million monies. I'm doing okay." But it's kind of like if I was running around with 30 copper in WoW saying, "Oh, it's 12 that oh, it's 1,000." Am I been looking at the wrong thing? No, I've got 12 million. Yeah, yeah, my eyes are I really should get my eyes checked again. Okay, we're gonna call this good.
Active.
Stop mining and start flying away. Hey, PAMA is a entry exit system to high sec. Okay, so don't go there without Demon Slayer there to destroy everybody before I get there.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sounds good. Venture? Okay.
I'm gonna wander off, but if you ever want to try, my brain's not working.
Okay, drop here.
Nope, it's not working. I can't think of the name of it.
Is that instant? Oh, yeah, it's done instantly. Craft a civilian afterburner. Okay, so industry. Blueprints. 18 ISK. And it's gonna take 4.5 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of reading. Which doesn't mesh great with my ADHD.
Oh, that's what it was. If you ever want to try faction warfare, you can call me and I'll try to help you with that. That'll be a little
Oh.
ways off though, because you gotta have somewhat decent skills with combat ships.
Yeah, I still haven't figured it all out, so it'll be a bit. But eventually. So this is just gonna craft. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. So I could. People playing for years are often still newbies in areas of the game they never touched. Yeah, that's the same. So I'm coming from Path of Exile as my main game. I've played like World of Warcraft and other MMOs and stuff, but Path of Exile is the same way where it's like you can really focus in and become an expert on something, and then start playing with another system and have no idea. Like, I've got Path of Exile, I've got 8,500 hours in. Path of Exile 2, I've got 750 hours in. And I still, like, I don't know how to do profit crafting, so I don't make a ton of money in the game. But yeah, Path of Exile is kind of my jam, so but we're between things, so I figured I'd try this out. And it sounds like this will be a good game to fill the gaps between content in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. So it'd be like play 3 weeks to a month of Path of Exile 2, play a month of Eve, play a month of Path of Exile 1, play a month of Eve, you know, and just kind of switch back and forth is kind of the possible goal. We'll see. But if you can queue up a month's worth of training, yeah, that's what Demon Slayer has been saying, is that there's a lot of crossover in the type of players who play Path of Exile and play EVE Online. So it's just a little bit of a different experience. This one's a little bit slower paced at this point, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. But can you scam an Eve? Hey, Loken, how's it going? I'm sure you can scam an Eve. Can you accidentally scam an Eve? Everyone's honest. Okay, so my worst scamming experience that I've had is Path of Exile 1. I don't know if you're familiar with Path of Exile 1 that much. I have been added as a contact. What does that mean? Okay. Deliver. So in Path of Exile, the most valuable currency item, because all the crafting items are the currency. There really isn't. There is gold, but it's not like ISK. It's not tradable between players. It's not what the trade system is all about. The most expensive item is called a mirror. I got one. In all of my hours of playing, I've gotten one. And then I traded down to different currencies, and then I went to go buy something. It was the most expensive purchase I had made to that point, and I got scammed. I went to make the trade, and the guy canceled the trade on me, and then he put it back into the trade window, and I looked at the trade, not as close as I should have, knowing that this was a scam, but I was really excited about all the money I got, and instead of giving a level 4 Enlighten, which 3 is the max level, you have to corrupt it to 4. It's very rare. He had put a level 3 corrupted in, and I didn't notice that, so I paid 60 Divine, which is... You probably don't know what that means, but... I paid 60 Divine for something that was worth 3. And that was a really bad feeling. Yeah, because getting the thing to level 3 is relatively easy. You just play with it equipped, and it gains experience and levels up. And then you, at the very last step, you use a corrupt on it, and that can do a few different things. Only one of which is increase it to level 4. Well, if you ever want intro to Path of Exile, the new league should be starting in like a month. And new leagues are where it's at. So if you ever want to do that. Okay, request mission. Acquire these 7,000 tritanium. Mining laser upgrade 1. Destroy the rogue drones and mine the Veldspar. But, okay, so I don't have weapons. Board ship venture. Maybe, okay. Okay. Okay, assemble ship. Board ship. So, Path of Exile is Path of Exile has a lot of RNG in it. But the name of the game is guiding the RNG. So, it's like, okay, I can do these things, and by doing these things, I increase my chances of getting good stuff. And most people play in Trade League, and so all you really care about is increasing your chances of general good stuff, because then once you get good stuff, if it's not the good stuff you want, you sell it so that you have the money to buy the good stuff you want. So you just want to increase your chances of good stuff as much as you can by killing faster, doing higher tier content, you know, all kinds of stuff like that. So, okay. Open personal assets to see if... Nine items. Oh, I have guns. Look at all these guns I have here. Wait. I have one livestock called a scientist? What? That doesn't sound like livestock. What is all this stuff? So welcome home, Demon Slayer. Hibernation sounds like a good thing. I slept longer than normal last night, but also kept getting woken up by the dogs, so I don't feel like I slept. But that's okay. Always bring exotic dancers for quiet times in space. Okay.
Hey, Justin.
Yes.
I want you to accept something, so you need to go up to those 3 lines at the top left.
Okay.
And then go to finance, and then to contracts.
The contract multiple items has been assigned to you. Where...
Yeah, just like double click it. I think you just need to double click it.
Make sure to double check that you're not being scammed. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So this is like the trading system. So if I accept this, I'll get all these things.
This is a portion of the trading system. Because you can sell stuff at the market of certain stations, and you can also do contracts. Contracts are more easily used for scamming.
So you're scamming me right now.
No.
So Zavith Asher is you?
Yes. You can also click to add me to your contacts. I mean, we're family, so you know which rating to set, right?
I don't know
For
what any
the-
of this is.
The standing at the top. Oh, okay, looks like you set me to neutral.
I don't know how to. Okay, so I have you open still.
You can hit edit contact down at the bottom of my thing.
Oh, excellent standing. What does standings do?
It'll show up on your on the info for like your targeting screen. It should show up there.
Oh.
So if I'm in the same system as you, you know that a friendly is in the system because you've set them to excellent standing. It's someone you know, it's someone you believe you trust. Yeah, I'm 65% deaths versus kills.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a lot of aliases.
Yes, you do.
That's also a way that if we're both in our contacts, that you should be able to open your contacts and see if I'm online. It may not necessarily work right this second.
Oh. Can you say something again? I just want to make sure I have things turned on right.
Hello? Should I keep talking?
Okay, that should be better now. Is that better now?
Oh no, I heard myself on your stream.
So I think I accepted the contract.
You did.
Yeah, I could
So
hear him just
that
fine, but I just had
ship
it mixed weird.
will be in the station that it was when I sent it to you. And you would have to go and get it, but you possibly can't fly it yet anyways.
Okay. I don't. Oh, this is where the personal assets comes in.
Yeah.
So That's not that far from me.
No, I started Caldari, so I'm based in Caldari space.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I had it mixed so I
Although
could
I
hear him just
actually
fine,
have
but
things in every territory except for nullsec, so.
okay. Well, I need to go back to wait, inventory item hanger. Don't have it here. This says that here. Go there. I wonder if this is where I was when I logged off 7 years ago after launching the game and not really getting anywhere.
Warp drive active.
Your favorite death in game?
Warp
I'm
drive
slowly figuring out the game.
warp drive active.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Destroyed 56 million ISK. What they used to kill you. Oh, so this is you died. Final blow. Top damage. How do I see that that's a Titan and a supercarrier? I just I guess I probably just don't know enough to know what I'm looking at.
I I'm not 100% sure either, but I can just tell by the little pictures. Oh, if you click on the little picture, it'll show you what ship it is.
Oh, class Titan. Class supercarrier. Okay.
Yeah. Wow, that's some serious overkill.
Sounds good.
Warp drive.
I think that was appropriate. You probably pissed him off.
And you still managed to kill their beacon ship despite all of that overkill.
Your death was ISK positive after jump fuel and killing their beacon ship.
Request accepted.
Okay, so I have fitting. Uh, Inventory. I got so much stuff. Okay, so I want to put a scientist on my ship. I don't know.
For some scale, Titans aren't ships a solo can buy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not even anywhere close to a ship that a solo can buy. A Titan is essentially a mobile station.
Oh, there's two. I see. There's two spots. Why are there 3 slots here, but only 2 hard points?
Because there's other things that you can put in the high slots that don't count as a turret.
Civilian
Like
shield.
the probe launcher for one.
Afterburner.
And the smart bomb.
Okay.
Although I don't think you can actually put smart bombs on a mining ship, but I'm sure someone will prove me wrong.
So how do I have a scientist and 2 survivors? I don't understand. Like, this is probably from 7 years ago when I created the account.
You probably got them from a mission.
Is there a history of missions?
There should be.
I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, not really. They're basically just flavor.
What's an ibis, and why do I have a packaged ibis?
It's a shuttlecraft. Or basically a shuttlecraft. It is the most basic of Kaldari's ships that you get when you die.
Ah. Right. I'm gonna try. I think I can do the ship or the mission now.
Are you doing a mining mission?
Yeah. I just moved on to another one of the career programs. I'm gonna do like the basics of all of them and figure out maybe mining is what I like doing. I don't know. Hacking seemed fun, but also hard to find targets.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doing it, so it's gonna be harder to find targets to do that
Yeah.
in
Why did I get
high
10
security.
million?
10 million what?
I got 10 million ISK from something. Some random person, Orison?
It's multiple. You've gotten multiple donations there that I see. You got a couple 5 millions, a 7 million, and then that 10 million.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back to Eve. Okay. Well, thanks. I got 10, 27 million randomly from Orison.
But yes, people will give you money because they want to watch you, and people will also give you money in ships because they want to blow you up in those ships.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, nobody blew me up. So, I think somebody, I mean, that's fair. I just noticed that suddenly my money was higher. Odd numbers, though. Yeah, I hope to stick around, you know. There's a possibility I won't enjoy the game, but so far so good. What's that? Oh, I just clicked on something. Yep.
Warp drive active.
Well, a lot of games are better with a group. I was actually talking to some friends earlier today, and they were playing Borderlands and the new Borderlands 4. And yeah, that's the conclusion we came to there as well. Is Borderlands 4 is good with other players. Okay, so My understanding is I need to kill both of these guys. So, lock target, fly to that guy, and shoot him with my rail gun.
A module has run out of charges.
Is run out of... Well, how does... What?
You didn't bring any ammo.
Oh. So, mining laser him. Okay, nope, can't do that. I'm gonna have to just leave.
Warp drive active.
You definitely never forgot drones? Yeah. To turn on afterburner, warping is actually slower. Okay. No, no, that's not where I want to go. This way is where I want to go. You warp at 90% current max velocity. Turning on your afterburner increases your max velocity, so you have to accelerate more. Oh, okay. So I see that actually makes sense. So I almost double my speed. So I almost double how fast I have to be going before the warp kicks in.
Warp drive active.
There's a bit more, but in general, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I guess it's not double, it's like 50% more. Afterburner also makes it harder to run, and you have to be turn. I was about to say I think run means turn. You have to be pointed to the place you're going to work. That makes sense as well.
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm not ready to go down any rabbit holes, except for maybe hacking. I want to do that. I want to do more of that, but not yet. I want to complete like the first tier of all the trainings, pointed at doesn't necessarily mean the model of your ship. The model warping sideways is quite common in bigger ships. I mean, in theory, space is effectively frictionless. So all that matters isn't that your ship doesn't need to be streamlined at all unless it's going in atmosphere. If you're staying out of the atmosphere, you can pilot a giant sail and it'll not matter. I guess depending on how they're interpreting like warping, because having a bigger front space means that you might run into more space debris. It makes for a ganking tactic. You can run into a ship at high velocity to bump it off alignment. Then it has to slow down and realign. Oof.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That is the largest ship I own.
Worth 2 billion?
Yes.
Nice.
I think around the same amount, maybe a little cheaper than the Marauder I lost in the wormhole.
All right, now I got to figure out
Yeah, my Marauder's not a kill man.
inventory. Item hanger. Um
If it was a kill mail, I would actually not have minded and probably wouldn't have quit.
yeah. Hello. Another link. What is all this? Cargo just full of blueprints? Nice. Civilian data analyzer blueprint. Okay, so there's the Gatling gun and the rail gun. Okay, so this one generates its own. So I could use the Gatling
the civilian
gun.
one shouldn't take ammo.
So the way I'm reading this, the Gatling gun, civilian Gatling gun doesn't need ammo, and the railgun needs ammo with this S symbol, and all these ones with an S symbol here are the ammo for it.
Yes, the S symbol means it's a small variant of the weapon.
S just means small.
Yes. There's small, medium, and large, and extra large, I believe. There's extra large.
So I'm gonna just outfit my ship with the one that doesn't use ammo for now, because this is just training stuff, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, extra large is capital ships. Yeah.
And we're gonna try this again.
And yeah, the civilian one should be able to take out the enemies in this level of mission.
So you'd already been booted from the corporation you were leaving due to your break, so you wasn't able to redock
It is
to the
still a
station.
tutorial mission after all.
The only other ship in the station was a freighter.
Warp drive active.
Autopilot.
Engaged. Autopilot jumping.
Otherwise, it's a SIFT safety.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I think autopilot in purely high-sec space seems okay. It doesn't seem too slow.
If only asset safety worked in wormholes.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot disabled.
I don't know what an orca is. I mean, it's a whale. Technically a dolphin, I think.
It's a capital ship for mining.
Ah.
I think it's at the level of capital ship, isn't it?
I can look at the ship tree, right? And can I search for orca
The
here?
chat will tell us.
Show info. Overview. Industrial command ship. Worth
Yes.
almost 2 billion. All right, back to what I was doing.
Warp drive active.
Not officially capital, but built from capital components. Okay. Travel to the site. Now I have a gun that will work.
Oh, if you hit the plus in the chat, there are some new player channels that you can ask for help in. That help.
Ah.
I'd say rookie help and EV University is probably also a good one. Rookie is specifically for new players. Yeah, and either one of those channels, they'll usually be happy to answer your questions. It's just whether or not they see them.
Yeah. I'll leave those up for now.
I don't think Goons would mess with him right now because he's too new. And Goons doesn't want players to quit. Goons is just
Oh.
bored. Well, Goons doesn't necessarily want other players to quit either, because then who would they gank? And who would they scam out of protection money? Yeah,
Oh, I wasn't shooting
exactly,
the guy.
Demon.
Actions in space generally require locks, so you have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I guess I turned the Gatling gun off. I thought I was turning it on. Okay, so then... We don't want to ruin the game, we want to ruin your game. Ugh. Welcome. Technically, I've had an account for 7 years, but I logged off. Seven. I played for less than a day and I logged off. There we go. Yes, lock onto the asteroid. I thought I clicked the lock on button, but I must not have. Uh-oh. So there are people incoming to take me out, so I want to either mine and gun and leave, or I want to go fight those guys. Um, so with with Eve, my goal is to give it an actual honest
Yeah.
try.
You can just leave when you're full.
Yeah, last time I played, I didn't really give it a try. Or I didn't give it a fair try because I was just... Wait, am I
You
targeting...
turned off your mining laser and you're shooting the asteroid.
Why am I shooting the asteroid? I clicked on the guy.
You're gonna have to turn off your gun and then turn it back on with the guy clicked on the top, like you have him.
Okay, I think I figured it out. I didn't realize it worked that way.
I would
Oh, yeah.
keep mining the asteroid because you can just flee once you're full.
Oh, but maybe I wanna fight this guy.
I mean, you can.
You should run your shield booster a couple of times. I can do two things at once. Mine the NPCs. Oh no, it won't let me join the NPC. So I could click on the asteroid, mine the asteroid, while shooting
If
the
only
NPCs.
you could mine the NPCs. There would be so many people out there with combat mining ships just
yeah.
going around firing mining lasers at everyone.
I mean, to be fair, it seems like something that should work. Maybe be low damage, but... Lock target. Start shooting. Orbit.
No, because it's the Amar ships that use the lasers. So since it's a mining laser,
See, I didn't realize I could be mining the asteroid while shooting the other ships.
But now you're just mining and shooting the asteroid.
I should... Okay, so clicking on them in the target list doesn't target them properly. Am I still shooting the asteroid? Orbit that guy.
Yes, you are doing it correctly. I would just keep orbiting the asteroid.
Keep orbiting it. Oh, okay. Oh, it puts... I didn't notice it was putting a list up here. Can I lock this target too and have multiple targets on the... No. Yes. So then have that one targeted. Okay. I think I figured something out. I figured out a thing. Up here is my target list. So once I've locked a target, right? Is that accurate?
Yes. That is your target list.
Okay. I didn't realize I could have more than one targeted. I thought that by
yes,
targeting the enemy, I was untargeting the asteroid.
There's two things. There's a skill, one or two skills that can increase the amount of targets, and then there's, depending upon your ship, an amount of targets that the ship can do.
And then I've got the stuff I need, so I'm out.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Then extract more. Take these extract parts out of Sterkua 3, Moon 8, Caldari Navy Assembly plant as fast as possible. Pick up this station. Accept. So I gotta pick up this crate of electronics, put it in my ship, and then I just undock and start going. Eve needs flamethrowers. Sounds good. Yeah. So if you want To make more ISK and do something more than shoot rocks, the Abyss is a really good way to learn combat and make money. There's a new Weave game?
Warp drive active.
Is the new Weave game? I think we mentioned that, right? Yeah, that's my plan is I'm gonna go through and claim all these. I want to go to all of these. I started with Explorer and I did the career agent missions. And so now I'm an industrialist and I'm doing the career agent missions. And we'll see how that goes. The game is same lore universe, but that's it. Okay. Industry is great. Passive. ISK. Yeah, I got Enforcer to do. And I'm gonna do Industrialist. I'm gonna get all these 2 of 10. I'm gonna get these done. Because there's these ones and these ones. Which I apparently started with these ones, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna go on to do finish these ones, then do these ones. Then Enforcer seems like the next one to do. So I'm gonna do these missions. And then I'm gonna do Soldier of Fortune, these missions. And then once I've got all that done, then I'll decide what I liked the most. So far, hacking seemed to be something I liked, so I might go back and try doing more of that. Yeah, so I've been told that Eve is basically spreadsheets in space. And I don't mind spreadsheets. So like I've played Factorio. That's basically spreadsheets. I make a lot of spreadsheets for a lot of things, so see, I like low risk stuff. At least for now. While I get my bearings, low risk.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of people talking in rookie help. So am I in a corporation already? Is that saying that I'm in a corporation? I don't know how to see that.
You are in an NPC corp. Everyone is in an NPC corporation when they first start.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind spreadsheets. So oh, so you're automatically in the NPC
Yes,
one?
they added official brain pain support. They did.
So is everyone always in some sort of corporation? You can't not be in one? Somebody decreased standing towards me. Why is that? Can't see my mouse all of a sudden. Why?
Warp drive active.
Ah. Wait, I did kill those pirates at the asteroid. Were those players?
Docking permission.
Oh,
No.
not players, but a faction. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, if I somehow won
Yes, they're
against
a faction, but not capsuleers most of the time.
Cap Booster 25 blueprint. Okay.
So
Set
yeah, they
destination.
don't like you because when they die, they die.
Okay, so NPCs are mad at me because they attacked me and I attacked back. I didn't just let them kill me. I guess that makes some sense.
It's like real life.
Warp drive active.
Nearly every ship is part of some faction. Okay.
They're pirates. They don't own asteroids.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. And there's probably some factions that, like, if I really wanted to be on the good side of those pirates, I probably could do something to grind some faction, but there's probably very little reason to do so.
Warp drive active.
All the more reason to mine the asteroid. Because they had a base in it.
I remember in World of Warcraft there was like factions that you started off against, and like there were like some special quests you could get by fighting a different faction to get your standing up with the other faction.
Yeah, you can befriend. Yeah, you can befriend any faction and also become an enemy of any faction.
Warp drive active.
You get kicked out of high security space where they'll suddenly start attacking you every time you try and enter.
You can become so hated that like you don't even have to do anything but be there, and high sec is like no.
Yeah, you'll get attacked every time you enter.
Is faction per character or per account?
Per character.
So I could have a character that is hated and just not care and never have that person go into high sec space.
Yes.
Okay.
I have. Oh, a spy. That's what he's.
Warp drive active.
I mean, seven years ago me decided to make myself look like a spy.
So I was about to say, I have no clue what SOAI is.
Ah, okay.
I did. They added that just after I quit.
Warp drive active.
Do you know how that's going? Are the pirates managing to take over a good chunk of space?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What am I doing? 20 of them.
Ah. I just remember that they were capable of taking over space, and it would become space that the police faction that I can't remember the name of wouldn't operate in anymore.
Okay, what? Acquire these goods. 20 cap booster times 25. So I need 20 of these. That requires tritium, pyrite, and buy missing materials. Hmm. Okay. So let's look at the actual mission. View details. Oh, so I need to go find these asteroids. So let's undock and let's find some asteroids. Oh, so I need 2 runs. Well, let's I'm gonna mine at least one of them. So now I gotta figure out how to find those asteroids. I'm guessing it's gonna be something similar. Okay. Exploration,
No.
resource harvesting, asteroid belts. Oh, what
Yes,
type did I need?
That's a good way to find it all.
Score right? So let's do that one first. Score dite. 18 belts in the system. This one is one jump. Oh, this is current system. Show a map. No. Oh, I bet I have my filter on still. 6 filtered.
I'm gonna wander off for a bit.
All right, have a good one. Asteroid belt remnants. How do I see? Let's go to this one.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes I lose my cursor. Enemy, NPCs, drones, and fighters. Loot. Everything. Mining. Ah, Veldspar. Veldspar and dense Veldspar. And concentrated Veldspar. But that's not what I'm looking for. Just by right-clicking in space. Asteroid belts. Yeah, but how do I tell if it's got the right thing? Because I need Scordite, not Veldspar. So I need to warp to them. So I need to warp to this belt here and see what this one has. Okay, so this is or am I at this one? This one's the 0.6. No, that AU is like astronomical units or something.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I think I get it now. Veldspar, Scordite, massive Scordite. Let's go to this one. Orbit. Lock on. I'm not nowhere near it. Are these players mining? If I use that, yeah. So I'll do. Well, this way I'm doing by which one's closer, right? So what I do is I just get close to this guy, I lock onto him, and I start shooting, right? I just bounced off his ship accidentally? Lock target. Okay, instead of orbiting, let's just approach. There's a lot of stuff happening here, and we're just gonna stop. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. Just stand here. I'm pretty sure they'd win that fight. Is this guy mining two different things at once? This guy, there's like mining drones. Okay, well, I gotta look at my inventory and see how much stuff I'm carrying. Mining hold. Okay. So Scordite is one. I have some of that. I probably don't need a ton of it. Pio, whatever. Is that also here? Is there a way to type something into this to filter it down? The search bar at the top. I don't see a search bar at the top. Ah, sorting by type makes sense. Scordite, Veldspar, dense Veldspar, condensed. So this one doesn't have the other one. So I'm gonna make sure I don't fill up my cargo hold. Oh, I got a lot of room. We'll just you know what? I'm gonna mine right here for a minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I've got 10% of my inventory full. Let's see. I'm gonna look in this resource harvesting, asteroid belts. The other one I need is what? Lago cake place. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. My my mom called me, but I'm back. So why do people watch on Twitch when there's no ads on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, is what it is. YouTube, for some reason, the YouTube stream was a lower quality for some reason. I'm not sure why. I messed with it. It should be fine now. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything I can do about the latency on YouTube. I've tried changing the settings. Be like a low latency mode, but there's really just nothing I can do to make it faster. Yeah, I upped the bit rate the other day. So hopefully it's better. But Twitch has got some weird multi-stream thing, so it's got a little bit more going. There's also Kick. YouTube doesn't get music either because YouTube is really bad about the music. But there's also Kick. I'm streaming to Kick as well. And the latency in Kick seems to be about the same as Twitch. Kick gets YouTube, but is also, you know, it's its own little beast. So yeah, and there are no ads on Kick right now, as far as I'm aware. So that's a third way to watch. I'm streaming to all three. What was I doing? Okay, yeah, no, I need to find this. It does say there are 5 belts that have it in this system. No, that's 2 jumps, 3 jumps, 4 jumps, 5 jumps. Any distance. Current system. There are none in this current system. So I have to go here. Set destination. 2 jumps away. Is there Eve music? I wasn't getting any music at all. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I literally nothing. So I don't know if I'm doing something weird or Snapchat live when? I tried to do TikTok streaming because you can stream to TikTok and they won't take me. So good riddance. So turn this off. Stop targeting because I don't care about it anymore. I know there were a couple of guys when I was doing Path of Exile streams that would be watching on Kick, but then have the Twitch chat open for chatting. So yeah. And chat commands work in Twitch chat. So if you want to put a song in the queue, you can do that, just like Demon Slayer just did. Um, if you want to join the Discord, you can do !Discord, and they'll send you a link. There's lots of, I don't know, I have a couple of commands, and why is this going so slow? Tell it to go. It just wants to slow fly me 8,000 kilometers. 800,000 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so double clicking on it. So when I double click on this, that aligns it, but it doesn't jump. I have to click. Okay.
Warp drive active.
D is jump dock. Okay, so if I okay, there you go. Eve Music on Twitch and Kick. Well, hopefully, like I'm trying to be oh, so now I'm in the right place. Now I need to go to the mining. I'm trying to be like I'm on a lot, and I used to do or not used to. I still will play Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, but I want this to be my between Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 leagues. So it seems like I can do this, some of this, while I'm not maining it. So with Last Epoch, I'm an action RPG guy. So let's go to Asteroid Belt 1. Warp.
Warp drive active.
Last Epoch, I really want to be better than it is. I really like, there's a lot of things I like about it, but I just can't. I get too bored too quick. Okay, so Veldspar, let's go to this right here. Let's go to this one. Oh, that's not the one I need, is it? No, that's a different one. So I need a different asteroid belt. Let's go to this one. Eve is a great in-between game. You play it while binging movies and TV. Sounds good. PS5 and less equal. Oh, okay. Let's copy link address. While we're once I get this, so I'm oh, I need to jump.
Warp drive active.
TLDR, paid or free, they don't know yet. They had previously said that all new content would be free. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they can't go back. This one. Azure? Whatever, is it? Is that a different one? What's the difference between, so there's rich, so that makes sense to me. There's the normal ore,
How's it going?
rich ore. You good, are you?
Still alive. Still hoping that someone will make a good space game that I get to build ships in.
What is this guy? Do I have a bad guy following me? Okay, so I'm gonna ignore that guy. And we're gonna jump to this one that's kind of farther away. Oh, I'm being shot. Shields. Approach. Can I not? Am I too close to? Okay, so target this guy. Start shooting. Nice. I think I'm gonna win this one. Hey, how's it going? So after I beat this guy because he attacked me, do I get to loot his cargo or whatever? How long have I been playing? Today is day 2. Technically, I created this character 7 years ago, but I didn't really play because I got confused and I logged off. Where did I just get? Oh, did I get more money? Oh, yep. People are randomly 7 p.m. Yeah, less than 24 hours. I'm on my second day. But technically I started less than 24 hours ago. Technically I created this character 7 years ago, and then he just sat there for 7 years. And I've got I don't know if this game has slash commands like slash played. That didn't work. Okay, so I got initiated compact warp scrambler and some metal scraps. Okay. So now let's go back to this asteroid. Well, 7 p.m. Eastern, which would that be 6 p.m. Central? I don't know. Whenever I changed my stream title yesterday. Okay, what is the range on this? 10 kilometers. So I'm within range, so I can just stop and start targeting it and start mining it. Nice. Yeah, I'm coming from Path of Exile as my background, and Path of Exile is one of the most complicated action RPGs. So being complicated is not a downside in my opinion, but it will take me a minute to get to grasp everything. What is it? Non-capsuleer log-off timer. Oh, okay. Yeah, a minute. Yeah. A minute might be a little bit optimistic, but you know, it's what it is. Um, so I don't know how much of this I need for the mission, so I'm just going to mine a couple thousand. What is MS? Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator helicopter pilot. So, I got a story. I got a friend who's a pilot, and he has his own plane, and I get to tell people I got a personal pilot because of it, which is great. He has a helicopter's pilot's license, and locally there used to be two that you could rent, lease, no, rent, and you would rent the helicopter for a day, and then he'd fly it around. He one time went and picked up a friend from the mall by landing in the mall parking lot. It was I didn't know him then, but apparently it was great. But then somebody crashed the helicopter, and the people who owned the helicopter took the insurance payout and just decided not to buy a second one. And then the same guy crashed the second helicopter that they had, and they did the same thing. They decided to take the insurance payout, and they didn't buy another helicopter. Probably because it wasn't profitable. But now there aren't any helicopters that you can rent in town anymore. Okay, so refine my ore at a player-owned station, not an NPC-owned one. Okay, how do I tell the difference? I can do that. I can figure that out while I'm filling up my um, inventory. It'll be listed as a refinery in the overview as type. So in the overview, but I need to find a, or in the top left menu, find structure finder. Structure browser. Structure type, deselect all. Refinery. In constellation. In region. So public facilities? No. Reprocessing tax 5%, 2%. So this one here, T2 refinery, 5% or 2% tax. So if I go here, I'm going to refine at a higher rate and get more stuff out of it, and they take a 2% tax. So I get more and they get some. So this seems like one I should do. So what I'll do is set as destination, and I'll go refine there and then go do my quest. You found out yesterday that you can make your CEO's alts all show a certain highlight color? Huh? A CEO is effectively, if corps are a guild, CEO is guild leader, I'm guessing. I hear it's not like a one-to-one comparison, but okay, that makes sense. So I got almost 2,000 of this. I'm gonna wait till I have 2,000, and then I'm gonna go. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Those guys, my standing decreased again. Well, they should stop attacking me then. Okay, I got more than 2,000. Let's turn this off. Turn this off. Turn that off. I don't need that anymore. And we're gonna go here. You might eventually want to blur some of your overview. Most Eve streamers do because people be hunting. My route is shown top left.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I figure if I'm streaming the game, um, people are gonna be able to figure out where I'm at. And, you know, I think the solution is if people are gonna be that way,
Active.
they're gonna drive players away, and so other people should counter gank. Show up and protect the people who are streaming, especially when they're new like this.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Well, I'm not worried about people like stopping me from getting ganked, because if somebody's gonna hide out and they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me, right? I just, if somebody was around to kill them as well, so that we both die, then it would, you know, feel a little bit better. Otherwise, it's just unfun. And if that's the way the game is, that's gonna drive people away, including me eventually. If the game just turns into that, because I like to stream what I do. And that makes this an unstream friendly game, then I just won't.
Because you do both die. That's ganking.
Oh,
They know that they're going to lose their ship doing that to you. That's why they build really high DPS, low cost ships and get you down before the security can get there to basically insta kill them before they can kill you. But even
yeah.
if they kill you, they're still gonna come and kill them.
Yeah, see, I'm not a huge PvP fan, and so if that ends up being a major part of the game where I can't avoid it really, then it's gonna not stick. Maybe. I hope not.
Generally that's probably not gonna happen because unless you start pissing people off.
by output to the input location.
Yeah, unless you start pissing people off, they won't deliberately start hunting you in that manner.
Oh, there's okay. So there's a minimum amount. Cancel. No. Oh, that's why I have some Veldspars, because there's a minimum amount. I got it. Eve is nothing but PvP.
Yeah, he should try faction warfare when he gets the skills for it. It's a really good introduction to PvP.
Okay, so now set destination. Oh, it's this part here, this route that people blur. Hello? Welcome. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
You'd have to blur the entire overview on the right, and then also the route, and probably also the chat.
I can just hide those and just get used to just never having them on.
Warp drive active.
You think a lot of Newbros don't understand and quit over is that ships are just tickets? You want to undock, you have to punch that ticket. Okay. You don't do extended monitors and stretch the intel onto the other screen. So I have 4 monitors, but the side by side are on 2 different computers because I'm doing multi-streaming, and so I have a monitor here, but I can't stretch onto that monitor, so I can't really do that. Okay.
Warp drive active.
You should see them on DS scan long before they've warped to site. Okay. Alright. Ancient is the one that's in Discord with me, helping me out.
Warp drive active.
Any fragments of knowledge I still retain.
Well, I'm not looking for handouts. I want to experience the game. You know, and so Demon Slayer on Twitch has been helping me out, and I've gotten some random starting capital, but I think that 50 million is a decent chunk of change, but it's not like crazy from my understanding, and so I'm not like over getting, whatever. So I'm not really looking for handouts or anything.
Warp drive.
Now I appreciate the communication and the pointers of going in the right direction and stuff like that. Um like I appreciate that, but other than that, I like to experience the game in the way it's meant to be experienced. Um Now if I get like taken out a few times and I'm down to nothing,
Permission
it won't be
request accepted.
um
Docking permission requested.
maybe I'll be a little bit more open to taking more to get back on my feet, but well, I think a lot of it has to do with this skill training. Like I don't have any of these skills basically, and so like it's gonna be a while before I can do a lot of things, right? I'm hoping I'm gonna be playing for more than a couple of days. A couple of days will be like bare minimum. Okay, open industry. No, yeah, blueprints.
There are ways
Cat
to
booster.
speed that up.
Why am I missing this stuff? Don't I have that? Or do I have to take it out of my... It's item hanger.
I don't think he
Into-
got referred by anyone. Because his account is 7 years old, the referral wasn't happening back then, so I don't think he's gotten friend referral.
So I don't have the pyrite? I thought I did do pyrite. Alright. Well... I'm missing materials. 2 million. 2.6 million. And let's just craft this.
Yeah, I don't think I even remember how to get the... Well, you don't have to restart to get the friend referral. You can get that after the fact.
Well, I don't know how the referral stuff... I don't know how the referral stuff even works.
I will figure it out here in a second.
Alright. Jobs. I was going to take 10 minutes to do this. So if that's going to take 10 minutes, then what I could do is, for now, maybe I start the Enforcer. Go run one of those missions.
I sent you my referral in case you want to use mine.
Well, are you actually playing again?
I said I would get on if you wanted me to help you with things.
Well,
And I have
how
it
does the
downloaded, so I
referral,
might-
like, is it a two-way thing that...
Because the person who refers you can get rewards when you buy things. So if you use real money to buy, like, Plex in the game or buy subscription to the game, the person who referred you gets a reward for that. So, what I've heard, some corporations will go and they'll intentionally recruit new players, not because they actually care about the new players, but because they get them all to do their referral so that they get the kickback every time they purchase subscription or Plex or anything else that costs real money for the game, which funds them so that they don't have to actually spend any money on it. My answer to Iceman would be no. I'm a noob in the other manner because I'm an idiot. I've been playing the game too long to be new.
Okay. Resets every Tuesday. New Eden store. Is that just the thing to get you to open the store? These are all skins, right? It's not like pay to win and you have to buy all this
I've never
stuff.
heard of this free SP on the store.
That's only for Omega subscribers. Okay.
It's probably just for Omega and just to get people to look at the store.
Okay, so let's go back.
Yeah, there's skins, but there's you can buy these things and then sell them to other people to get currency for the game to propel you forward. So, kind of.
Okay. 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 Your boy Asher, let's. Hey, these guys that keep attacking me. And
No amount of
75
expensive
millimeter
ships
Gatling
is
rail.
going to make up
Okay.
for a lack of ability to actually use them, though.
This is the important strategy. What if you use the free million after you max your skill point, strategically saving them for the point in the game that will not allow you to train anymore, you will still have them to fall back on. Okay. Spending money on Eve is silly, don't do it. Okay, so yes and no. Because the game has to make money somehow, so somebody's got to spend money. But it doesn't have to be me. And at least for now, it won't be. What's this? Why is this glowing and just nothing in there? Okay, what warp to site.
Warp drive active.
Plexing an account. I don't know what plexing is. Like Plex is for watching videos and stuff, right? It's where you keep all your movies. I'm good. How are you? I'm learning the game. Okay, so then I go to here. So how do I tell a player
Plex.
versus a non-player?
Plex. Yeah, what they mean when they say plexing an account is you buy Plex from other players to get the Omega subscription.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because everything that you can purchase from the store with real money, you can purchase from other players with in-game money.
Sounds good.
That's partially why I gave you the initial abyssal ship that you can work towards when you decide you feel like it. It's because doing the abyss, it is actually a pretty decent way to make the money to buy the Plex.
Ah. Sounds like we're in a similar position. I've been playing this game for about a day now. No cost playing premium accounts. Ah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so now I can target. I can turn this back off. And start shooting. And turn my shields on. And mining laser. No, still can't mining laser the enemies. One Plex is 5.75 million ISK. 1 month of Omega is 500 Plex. So 2.5 billion. A little more than that. Am I still following this guy? Oh, there's 2 more. Oh, he's just gone. Did I get to loot him? Where did he go? Go loot this guy. And while you're going to loot this guy, target this guy
Yeah,
and start
the price
shooting.
of Plex stays pretty stable.
Yeah, let me. I'll grab the Discord from Twitch. Nothing found. Okay. I think I created a new channel for EVE Online. Yeah, so there's a channel for EVE Online. I can target this guy too. And then once the other guy blows up, turn off my gun, turn on my gun, and go loot this guy. Used to be able to play poker for ISK. Nothing found. Loot everything. Oh, okay.
You didn't turn your gun on.
Isn't it? Oh, it's not on. I clicked too quick. There's a third-party Eve casino. I want ISK. Yeah, turning my gun back on. I turned it off, and then I clicked it to turn it back on, but it was still turning off. I gotta get used to the fact that there's a delay. There's also a hypernet relay if I want to gamble. Yeah, not really up for gambling at the moment. I don't think I have enough to be worth gambling with.
Warp drive active.
I still have no idea what this icon is that has no text on it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Under my chat icon, there's like this 3 pages. Eve Online Hold'em or EOH was legit though. CCP knew of us, but once the open lotto sites got axed, we were the next on the list. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone. Complete mission. Request mission. Accept mission, but then I'm still doing the other missions. That should be done now. Where 2 unseen items. Oh yeah, no, I'm good there. Okay, that's not where I go. Where was I going? This one here. View details. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to here. Deliver. And then start conversation. Complete mission. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay, accept this. So grab the stuff from the hangar. and then go drop this stuff off. Most of us don't remember what it's like to be new in Eve, so it's fun to see. Yeah, well, uh, I'm here to try to be entertaining, hopefully. So this referral list, link thing is a one-time thing, so I get to pick one person to referral.
Warp drive active.
Yes. One person per account. Not per character.
Yeah. But also the training points, the skill points, 1 million is your cap, right? No, 10 million is your cap.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 million isn't gonna bring me to cap and make me waste a bunch of stuff.
No, it just gives you a bit of a head start, or you can, as other people have mentioned, save it until you reach your 10 million cap and then use it. Or rather than head start, maybe jump start. You find the thing that you find the most interesting, and then you use those skill points to skill into the thing that you found that is most interesting.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, did this. We'll see. When I'm new, I venture out to Null hunting the most expensive ores. One trip will pay off any future losses. Well, it says you joined the Discord. It says you joined the Discord twice, really. There's with and without an underscore. Okay, so on set destination undock. Wait, I gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. No, this is the wrong one. What am I doing? I distracted myself. Claim that. Opportunities active. Okay. Wait, cash flow. This is this one. I wanted to continue doing the other one, which is
Those are two different ones.
yeah. Oh, that's why I need to go back to the place. Okay. That's it says you're in the Discord.
Warp drive active. Warp drive
This is the
active.
okay. This is the other mission again. Why? Oh, again, because I don't have it picked up. Okay, I'll just do this one since I'm out here. What do I need to do for this one? Few details. Here, I'll respond to your join message.
Oh,
Notifications. Okay, target it. And oh, I turned it off. Okay. Well, which account is yours? The one with an underscore or the one without an underscore? It says one mutual server.
sus. Hey, what color did you pick for your for your name for your Discord?
Which what?
Well, I'm asking him which color his Discord thing is.
I just lost my HUD. Wait, why is
Because
it?
each of these is a different color, so if his color doesn't match either of these, then we're communicating with the wrong person altogether. Both of these ones are just using the basic Discord image. Links are danger.
YouTube doesn't let links through. I don't know why. I have nothing set to block links. It just, if you try to post a link, it won't work.
That's probably because links are danger.
I just flew through an asteroid quick. Don't mind me. No, let's go to this one first. Oh. Dock, okay.
Active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Start conversation. Are we yeeting ventures? I don't know what that means. I'm trying to do all the missions. Item hanger. Damage control. I don't know. Fitting. Damage control? I already have one. That's right there. Okay. But also I need to talk to the other guy. Because I'm not done with the industrialist. Except. Okay, so. View details. Okay. It needs to be manufactured by me. Blueprints. This blueprint. Now it looks like I can just do that. Start. Jobs. 5 minutes. Okay. Well, that's going. Except this quest. And then undock and go do this quest.
My question would be, what wormhole takes a whole hour to roll?
Had to grab beer. Nice. Well, I've got lots of people helping out, and I'm not sure why the link isn't working for you. I don't really feel comfortable just joining other people's Discords. The link was to a community Discord, so it should be working. Runner drone.
Oh,
Turn
yeah,
on
that
the
makes
shield.
sense. Trying to get a specific wormhole. Because, yeah, my thoughts immediately went to just sealing a wormhole, not trying to connect to a specific type of area.
I'm not attacking again. BCI 00. Man, I'm just being. So is there anything like XP in this game? Any reason to fight these guys and destroy the rest of these guys? Like, I don't see like an XP bar or anything, so I'm guessing no. It's just like, I've got the documents, that's all I'm here for. Might as well just go port out.
There is.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's
Because
The
there is a reason to fight pirates. It can get it. I forget what. There's a personal security rating, which basically just gives you standing with the security. It also actually, security status. On your
Docking permission requested. Docking
character
Yeah.
tab there, the security status, it increases that.
Okay. Yeah. The Discord is called the
It'll
Nerdatorium, and it's
also
a red
increase. I
N
believe it
or
should
red background and silver N on it.
slightly
So
increase your status with the enemies of the pirate faction.
okay. So now we gotta go back in here, deliver that, accept this quest, warp to the dead space area. Okay, but I need to do this. Complete mission. I'm almost done with this guy. Make sure you use a mining laser so they'll notice you out there. Oh, okay. There we go. Undock. Warp to site.
warp drive active.
This looks like not the direction I want to be facing to warp to this site. I'm gonna go right through the ship. Oh. Okay. It's fine. You can go through the ship at warp speed.
Active.
No. No. Cancel. Ah. I had the wrong thing selected. I'm like, oh, it lets me. For some reason, I thought it was loot, not dock.
Docking permission requested. Warp drive active.
Warp bubble jank. The lore, probably. Yeah. That makes sense. So, go to the asteroid. When I get close to it, target it. Buy T10? I don't know what that is. And start mining. Get closer. And start mining. And then target. Might as well keep mining. Tech level 10? What does that mean? Oh, hey, there's icons underneath the thing. I need a cargo container. I have a production assistant now.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
One last job for me. I'm almost done with this guy's jobs. Rewards a badger. So... Okay. Done, apparently. I now have a badger. Show info. Fitting. 2 high power slots. 6 medium. 4 low. 3 medium rig slots. Okay. So, what is the next thing? Well, I should finish doing these missions, but you said this wasn't the best, yeah, please play Real Eve. So I said this wasn't the best ship for this. So what I could do is I can go into this fitting, I could take off these things for now. And then, which is a better ship for fighting? A Merlin? A Heron? A Badger's a hauler, so probably not the Badger. Okay, okay, I've got a ship that...
The second one down. That's the first one down.
Well, you're probably watching a little bit of delay.
Oh yeah, it's a little laggy, but I can't help that. and you see up top, there should be the orange with the 4 above it.
It would cost me 39 million ISK to buy and inject. Right, create skill plan. Good luck with the Crimson Harvest. I don't know what that is.
So it would
Rockets
take
1.
8.5 days to train into using that.
Yeah, but I got 1,000,000 skill points.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah.
You mind if
So
I ask
rockets,
which link you used?
rockets are the ones I'm missing.
You might be able to get the skill book a lot cheaper at a station, like Jita. Uh, so there's the search icon on the top right.
Jita, Jita.
Yes.
Caldari Business
Yeah.
Tribunal Information Center.
I will send you the correct one here. Just a second.
Jita is the Walmart of Eve. A fulfillment center?
That one is the market of EVE Online, the Walmart, as they said. The Caldari Navy Assembly Plant.
A Caldari Navy assembly plant.
Specifically that one, the one that I sent you in the personal chat.
Where do I see that?
The chat, the thought bubble thing down there on the side.
Oh, okay. There's so many tabs across the top.
Yeah, private chat right in the end. And then you could just right click that and hit set destination. And it'll take you right to the station. Oh, it says remove waypoint now because you already did it through the information tab.
Ah, okay. That would be my cousin.
And, I mean, I don't see how that would really hurt me any.
People are weird.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, people are weird, but if you don't accept losses in EVE, then you're not really an EVE player. So if they come to blow me up, they're only gonna blow up cheap ships because I'm not Omega. I can't fly my expensive ships. I probably still could make an expensive ship as an alpha, but that it would literally just be a bait ship at that point.
Oh, no, not that. This way.
Warp drive active.
No. God. The flashing blue on the list throws me off because I want to go to that one because it's flashing, but that's not the path I'm trying to go.
Yeah, do you have a mission going? Because that's what that flashing blue is trying to do, I think.
Yeah, no, that's 100% what it is.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I'm getting a lot of help from a lot of people. I appreciate all the help from people who've joined me in chat. My cousin has been very helpful. Demon Slayer, who is in the Twitch chat, convinced me to give it a shot in the first place after telling me never to play the game. And then he installed the game again and said maybe I should give it a shot. Something along those lines.
Warp drive active.
7 years ago, it was Ancient that got me to install the game, but then he wasn't playing at the time I tried to play, and then I got busy.
Well, once you get
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've just personally had really bad luck with trying to play with groups. And that's where my pessimism with the game comes from and why I keep quitting.
Permission requested.
But I keep
Docking
coming
request
back because it
accepted.
is one of the best space games I've ever played, if not the best.
I mean, it took me a little bit to get into it, but so far so good. Okay, so now that I'm here, this is where I go back in and I try on personal plan and yeah, price says the same, 39 million.
All right, wait, no, because you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You
60
click
million.
check on market. Oh, what the heck? That's a ripoff. Market.
There's only one for sale?
I can get you one right here for 30.
It says the average is 30. But I can buy it for 39 through this menu.
I have an idea.
Somebody just gave me 39 million.
Yeah, I did. Part of playing a multiplayer game is getting things for free and helping each other out.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to buy this book. Start training.
I would probably try and find myself a new group to play with right now, but I still have to wait to
Clear
exit
skill true.
the failed corporation that lost
Start
me
training.
billions worth of a clone and billions in my Marauder because they decided to disband shortly after I lost Omega while my
Skill training.
clone and Marauder were in the wormhole with them.
Okay, so that should mean I can do the thing. Set destination, undock, go there. Harsh couple of bill ain't that bad, but very demoralizing for sure. Yeah, that's effectively why I'm done with Path of Exile 2 for now. Like, no, I was playing Path of Exile 2. I played the new league, and what happened was I decided I was going to try to get into profit crafting, and the way the currencies work in Path of Exile is there's not gold, and so it's everything's comparative to each other. And if you consider an Exalt a dollar, because Exalt is like the base currency in Path of Exile 2, consider that a dollar. A divine is like $400 right now. And I lost my last 5 divines trying to do profit crafting. And then I didn't have enough to try to do anything. So I'm like, well, I guess I've done everything I want to do this season anyway. I'll start again next season. I can be done for now.
Because yeah, it was mostly
Big deal.
harsh because of the fact that I brought the Marauder into the wormhole because they told me that we were gonna do the sites with the Marauders in the wormhole to make ISK so that I could continue my subscription. And then they never did that. I ran out of subscription, and then they just everything was gone.
So the Path of Exile economy is a self-regulating economy, and it actually it is confusing at first. It's weird, but once you get the hang of it, there's really only a couple of currencies that you really care about, and everything is balanced over all the currencies' uses, because the Chaos Orb rerolls items. That's not the main use for it, though. The main use is for crafting with the crafting bench. You use a lot of Chaos Orbs in that. The Divine Orb is the next big thing. It used to be Exalted Orbs, but they swapped things around. Divine Orb is the next big thing, and the reason is metacrafting uses a lot of Divine Orbs. And so everything becomes valuable compared to how if crafting is really powerful, which it usually is, then the crafting materials are worth more. Yeah, it sounds really complicated, but in reality, you just need to know. In Path of Exile 1, it's Chaos and Divines and Mirrors. You're never going to touch a mirror. I've only ever had one. So you really only care about Chaos and Divine, and then everything is priced in that. The early stuff is all priced in Chaos. The star system has been secured by Edencom forces. Okay.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I don't know. The currency system in Path of Exile is different, but it means that everything is tradable and everything has a use, where the gold itself doesn't have a use in games there where gold is your main thing. And so without some sort of tax on gold to get gold out of the system, it just inflates. That's the problem with Last Epoch right now. They have gold for their main currency. And with that, as people have more gold because they've played the game more, they eventually hit gold cap, and there are items more valuable than gold cap. But how do you trade for those items? The system only uses gold. When you use another currency, that currency is literally used in the most high-end crafting, then it gets pulled out of the system by default because people buy them to use them.
Be right back.
Sounds good. Yeah, it's like Stones of Jordan and D2, because gold became so like there was a gold cap in D2. I didn't play that much D2. So but I do know Stones of Jordan, I think it's an amulet or a ring. I don't remember what it was. But they're relatively rare, and because of that, they were worth a lot of gold. So but low enough that it wasn't gold cap, so that you could trade multiple of those instead. That's effectively what the Divine Orb is, because you don't want to be trading 10,000 Chaos Orbs. You want to trade 20 Divines. And then mirrors are usually 1,000 Divines or so, depending on when in the league. And the early in the league, the more compressed everything is, and as the league moves on, it expands out. So, like, day one, a Divine is only 30 Exalt. Or Chaos, depending on which version of the game you're playing. I don't know. It is what it is. Where was I going? Not here. Here. Set destination. Wait, it says it's 6 jumps away? Was I going to the wrong place this whole time? Yeah, well, and you gotta solve inflation in so many and there's so many different ways to do it. In World of Warcraft, the way they try to solve inflation is by having a tax on the auction house. The reason you pay money in the auction house, well, and some of it was for like buying food and drink and ammo and stuff like that in the early days. That was stuff that they expected people to spend money on so that money was flowing out so that inflation wasn't just crazy. And then eventually, that became not a thing. And so then they had to find some other ways to get money out of the system. The tax in the auction house is the main one. Taxes on buying, like the WoW token now is one of the ways they get gold out of the system. Banning scammers is another way they get gold out of the system. You gotta suck gold out of this economy, otherwise everything just becomes so expensive. But if you played Path of Exile a while ago, and was frustrated with the trade experience, Path of Exile 2 added an in-game, effectively auction house, but it's not quite an auction house, and it's actually done very well. No, don't go back there. Go this way. And I believe it's going to come to Path of Exile 1 with the next league, and so you'll be able to buy things much easier, so I hope it does. Okay, how do I just lock? Don't let me move it. Lock. I keep accidentally moving stuff. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back, Iceman. Thanks for the subscription. Working my way up on the subscriber count. Eve's been actually really good for that, so I appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully I'm entertaining enough where people will come back. I'm out of drink.
So what you getting up to?
I jumped to the wrong place, so I don't have the ship yet.
But you don't have the ship yet, but it looks like you're in it. Or maybe
No.
you're in a different one.
I think it's the same base ship, but yours is all set out. I think this is the starting one that I had.
Yeah, because the one I gave you is a Navy version, kind of that ship. It uses missiles instead of the turrets.
Hence me needing to buy missiles. That book. I
probably won't join you to do anything on Eve until at least 4 hours ago tomorrow.
Okay.
And that's just because I would really hate to have to deal with any of my crappy corp members getting on and trying to blow me up, because one of the last things they did before kind of disbanding was make friendly fire legal.
That sounds not great.
Yeah, it just means any corp member, security doesn't matter. They can blow you up anywhere without consequences.
Really. But they disbanded,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, but the corp is still there, just no one ever got on anymore.
couldn't you just leave the corporation?
It takes 24 hours to leave, and the
Oh.
damage was already done because my Marauder was in the wormhole and I couldn't take it back out. And technically it was in an ally's station, and with the corp disbanding, they were no longer our allies.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I would also make
RS
things too easy on them right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so this was what I was in was a Merlin, and what you gave me is a Caldari Navy hookbill.
Yeah. It's a Navy version of the Merlin. Navy versions generally use a different type of weapon than the base versions.
All right, I'm gonna now that I've got this ship. This ship has ballistics control systems, crosslink compact ballistic control system. Interesting.
But it doesn't have a lot of ammo.
Doesn't have a lot of ammo.
No, I didn't. It didn't have a lot of ammo when I gave it to you, so it doesn't have a lot of ammo stored.
How do I get ammo for it?
You can go back to Jita and buy ammo.
Drive active.
Is there a version that doesn't need ammo?
No. All weapons in the game need some form of ammo. Some ammo is less needing to be replaced than others.
Well,
but
the civilian one
all
said that
require ammo.
it
Yeah, but the
uses
civilian ones are
surrounding.
junk.
Okay.
Because the civilian ones don't need ammo because they're basically just the tutorial weapons.
So I can't buy it at the other place. I have to go back to Walmart.
Well, that would be the best place, arguably, to get it. You can check the market wherever you are. Don't even have to be in a station to check the market. Right under the Z should be the market, regional market menu.
Okay. And they're missiles?
They're rockets.
Rockets.
You should be able to actually right-click the rockets there and check the market by right-clicking them. It's like, yeah, it's a very, very top one. If you right-click the ammo, view market detail. And see, you can buy them in the system you're currently in, but
But I can get them for
and
half
if you went over
price
there,
in
you'd
the
get
moon.
it cheaper. And you may get them more expensive or cheaper in Jita. It's... you don't know until you go there or get close enough to it.
Well, what is a decent price for these? I imagine this one is not 424 isn't bad. Oh, that's not even, yeah, it's 424. 976 a piece. So if I wanted 50, that would be 50,000. I don't know how much I even use in that combat though.
Let's see. So the cheapest, I believe, is actually that Tama that you were just looking at.
Okay, well I'll go to the, I have to go to the station to buy it from there, right?
Yes. I believe there are skills that allow you to buy from a further distance, but you'd still have to go there to pick it up. Yeah, drones don't... drones technically are the ammo. But drones don't require ammo. So yeah, he's right about that. Drones don't require ammo.
I'm missing where that chat
It's just
is
drones
at.
can be blown up.
Oh. Ah. I don't
So
know
yeah,
why
you can
I was
lose
blind.
your
I'm blind.
drones and then not have any way to do any DPS.
Warp drive active.
Drone boats for life.
Yeah, I love drones. I've got a lot of drone skills maxed out, and I've got an Ishtar sitting around if I were Omega.
Did it go away? Did somebody buy those ones?
It shouldn't have. Are you? You're not in Tama.
No, but it was showing up when I was, 4 jumps away, and now it's gone.
It's a regional market, so you may have crossed into a different region, so it's not showing you that system.
That seems weird.
I can't say no to that.
Yeah, it's a low security system.
Is it a low? If it's low sec, that's not worth it. That's probably a trap.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go to low sec. Wait, why do I still have 90
Oh yeah,
million?
'cause- So then yeah, the next cheapest.
Oh,
It's
I need
not.
to give you your 39 million back. It wasn't 39 million, it was 39,000.
I'm not really worried about it, but if you go to Jita, it's other than in that low sec system, Jita is about the next cheapest. Around 600 per unit,
Yeah.
623,
So Jita, so if I bookmarked something, how do I
which is
get to my
cheaper than you would
bookmarks?
get it anywhere around where I'm sitting, I think.
What is that? I go to my map.
Yeah, I haven't played in so long that Tama didn't ring that bell for me.
Warp drive active.
Sounds good. I will avoid it. Scamming for 39 million, you fit right into Eve.
Although Walmart's actually getting kind of expensive nowadays.
Well, Walmart, you're talking like real Walmart?
Yeah.
Yeah, Walmart's doing what
'Cause
Walmart does. Buy out all the competition, crush them so there isn't competition, then raise the prices.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying because in your YouTube chat, the Jita's almost always the cheapest, a la Walmart. But lately, Walmart's trying not to be the cheapest.
Yeah, I keep not seeing the dot. I keep seeing it as a comma and thinking that, oh, this is 900,000. Those are super expensive. No, they're 900. Jita is Alibaba. Okay. Ah. Oh,
It's kind of small text. You can make it bigger, but there's a lot of things that you might later want to fit onto your screen, so it's hard to find that area between bigger text and fitting everything.
it's not a bigger text thing. It's my brain just not clicking.
Well, bigger text would probably make your brain click easier.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So when I bought it, it's going to go into the inventory in that station. I just go to the station and pick it up, right?
Yes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There, now I have 1,000 rockets. That should be enough.
Nope. Never.
No? 2,000 rockets?
I This, my brain needs to work. I always like to go with 10 reloads.
You'll want more. Okay. How much does the thing hold?
Well, you can load it and see. Because I don't have that on memory. You can drag and drop as well.
It holds 45, it looks like.
So 45 times 3, and then that number times 10. That's how much I like to carry.
So 45 times 3 is 135. Times 10 is 1,350. So I'm gonna buy more. We'll just see. I'm gonna buy more.
Yes, your YouTube friend says 5K.
Yeah, he says 5K. I'm gonna say 5K probably is fair. Buy this. Buy another 4K. 48. 4,084. There.
Because more is definitely better, even if you don't bring it all with you at once. You have some to refill your inventory when you go back out again. So you wouldn't have to go back to Jita every time. You could leave some of that ammo at your station where you're doing missions.
Yeah, I take 1,000 with me, leave 4,000 in the training station, whatever it's called.
Warp drive active.
And yeah, they definitely do go fast because rockets are the fast fire rate, lower range. So basically, the close range missiles with faster fire rate.
Okay.
Missiles have longer range and higher per missile damage.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, does anyone know if they've made the Edencom ship stop doing friendly fire?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, I just went right through the thing.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so now going to inventory. How do I? Oh yeah, I got 1,000. The other 4,000 I'm gonna put in the item hanger, and then why is this tracking this one? So if something happens and the ship gets blown up, it's just gone, right?
Indeed.
Okay.
Warp drive.
If you're gonna do something risky, you can buy insurance for the ship and it'll give you some of the money back. But yeah. It's better than getting none back, especially if you know you're probably gonna lose the ship.
Oh, I need to get much closer. I was just wasting ammo.
Oh yeah, it says it's range, max flight range
Yeah.
on.
Yep.
Warp drive active.
I wouldn't use the. I wouldn't just turn on the shield repair module like that.
Docking permission
I'd,
requested.
if I were you, I'd pulse it when it's needed,
Docking request accepted.
because later on you'll run into enemies that can siphon your power.
Oh, okay.
There's also enemies that can just neutralize the power and not siphon it. But the difference being when they neutralize it, it takes away a lot more from your power than when they steal it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Neutralizing costs them power, and stealing it gives them power.
Yeah, to be balanced, you wouldn't want it to be neutralizing, um, like, it would have to cost power to get rid of more power type of thing. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Um,
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's nuts. I didn't know that was a thing.
didn't know what was a thing.
Do people actually make money off of making the skins? No? Because I was there when they added in your ability to make skins, but I didn't know that they were monetizable like that. That you could sell them. Are they not temporary skins anymore either, since they can be sold?
Where are you seeing that?
Um, so I opened up the information for a ship, and then the bottom one is skins, the bottom option, and then I see this thing that says Paragon Hub View Sequenced Skins. So I clicked that, and I'm like, there are skins here that say 650 million ISK or 115 Plex. I didn't know that was a thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, time to go destroy some pirates. I think after this mission, I might call it a night. But I definitely will be back on tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Like, let me see.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I decided I want to finish all of these guys' base missions first, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do more scanning. There's only 8, 9, 10, 3 missions left. I'm gonna do these 3 missions. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, a couple people have said do all the career agents missions. And I need to do... So I've done the producer missions. I'm currently doing the enforcer missions. I'm gonna come back and do the entrepreneur missions. Probably do those ones tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
My dog found a toy. I don't know if you can hear that. This is Donna. She literally just threw her toy at me. Okay, I detected no life signs within the habitation module communication. It seems the adjacent security tower seems to be down. I suggest approaching the hotel. Approaching Hotel Kim to have a better look. Make sure you have a large collidable structure under the entity group selected in the overview. Okay. It's a trap. You should leave the area immediately.
Warp drive active.
Well, this will be a quick mission then.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Destroy the narcotics warehouse and report back to your agent. Okay. I got this.
Warp drive active.
So now if I look at my inventory, I have used 114 rockets. So yeah, 5,000 was probably a decent a decent amount to have. Why do I approach so slowly? Like, this is where I wanted to go. Why didn't it port right there like it usually does?
Warp drive active.
Gates prevent you from bringing ships you shouldn't. Narcotics warehouse. Okay, go blow this thing up. Oh, should probably target this guy. Target is control. I'm gonna just do control, control, attack. Attack. F2. Okay. And there's a lot to loot. Loot all. Loot all. Plutonium charge. So I mostly got metal scraps. But I got 100 plutonium charges.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So 10 of 10. Granted item. I'll get another Merlin. I have like 3 of these. It's okay though. If your shields, you can either dock anywhere station and pay to repair or shop, or you can use armor repair module while in space. Okay, so accept this. Go. Go. Mission 10.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Looks like I almost got skewered by that ship.
Warp drive active.
Hello. Thanks for the welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm currently working on all the... Oh, got more to claim.
Warp drive active.
The missions here. I'm on the last Enforcer agent mission. When I'm done with the Enforcer agent mission, I'm going to be done for tonight. But then tomorrow I'm going to come back and try the Entrepreneur missions. And then I'm going to try the Soldier of Fortune missions. We'll see how that goes. Once I have all them done, I think I want to try the exploration again. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Yeah, my cousin gave me a starter ship, so hopefully seems to be doing okay. All right, now, oh no, more guys showing up. Well, they're 12 kilometers out. So while I'm here, this guy's got. Oh, everybody's got loot. All there. More antimatter charges. Oh yeah. Standing decreased.
Warp drive active.
Stack all. Oh, hostiles remaining. Okay. Travel. Oh, these are empty. All empty. I'm getting the hang of it. Feel like I'm making progress.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Skill training completed. A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I should have reloaded. Oh, and I have to turn it back on after it's done reloading. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back, turn this in, get myself another free ship, and then I'm gonna call it a night here, and I will be back on tomorrow, earlier than I was on today, and I'm gonna keep going, and we'll yeah, hopefully complete the rest of these starter missions tomorrow, and then figure out what I want to do next. Probably more of the exploration.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So with this skills, these personal plans, is there a way, like I can create a plan? Is there a way to like import a plan and be like, oh yeah, as a new player, you should be doing this skill plan? Okay, so that guy's done. So next, claim that. We'll go back to industrialist and industrialist entrepreneur. So this one is 4 million. Okay, so I've accepted this quest, and I will start with this quest tomorrow. Thanks for everyone for hanging out and helping me learn the ropes, and I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to keep playing, and I will be back on tomorrow, like 10 central-ish, something like that, somewhere around then. So, whatever that translates to your time. Yeah. Have a good evening.